Oh, right. How the hell did I scratch my hand? Oh, right. I was gonna wait until the weekend, but I'm gonna do an early stream before the weekend. I'm still doing a stream at my normal time this weekend. But surprise late weekday stream. Yeah, let's see here. Let me share this first. There we go. All right. Ooh, I have nowhere to put them. All right. There we go. I'm gonna crack open an energy drink here. Yeah, I think these are new. I've only seen these a couple times. I don't know if you've seen this Monster Reserve watermelon. I've had it once. I think it's pretty good. For some reason, it has a lot less calories than the other one. It's not zero. I like the ones that have zero. But this one has like half the calories of a normal Monster. Like the usual flavors. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I don't see these very often. I don't see these very often, but it's pretty good. Fucking losing my voice today. What the fuck? Alright, I'm at level 29. And I think I got like 7 or 8 missions left on Act 2. And then there's Act 3, and there's not much there. Probably a handful or more of missions. God damn. I'm having difficulty speaking here today. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe this was a mistake. Honestly. Ah. Let me turn this fucking thing down. There we go. Oh, right. Check out the map here. Yeah, I do have side stuff to do, but I chose to skip out on it because it was towards the end of the stream last time, and I didn't want to end the stream on a side quest. So, I guess that means I'm in the... Well, it ended up being the same, though, because instead of ending on... I was worried about ending on, like, a sort of a dull note on a side thing. But it ended up being dull anyway, because I'm ending in the middle of a main story where my character's just walking through the desert and talking to the NPC companion. It's like, well, that's just as bad. There's nothing going on. Let's fix that. Let's start off good here. Or not. I have no idea what's going to happen. It might just be like 10 or 15 minutes of cutscenes after this. Or boss fight. Boss fight? Maybe. I wouldn't complain about a boss fight. That'd be nice.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Shall we?
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Every other place let me have my dog. This one doesn't. This place sucks. Automatically, this place sucks. This is the first place that you can't have a dog.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then.
That's light.
An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Where the hell's she going? Whoa, ew. Are either party aware that the other is there? I don't think so.
Your Grace,
Damn.
it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him.
I must be tough.
Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
They're over here having soup and they don't even realize that his brother's there. I think if they knew, they'd be rushing upstairs.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Oh.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Oh boy. What a big mouth. Makes sense, Byron's a big mouth.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh boy. All because the uncle couldn't keep his damn mouth shut.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
He's hurrying up to finish his food. He's like, man, I'm hungry.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Damn, dude.
Stay back, Uncle.
There was not going to be any talking. Just get the preemptive strike. Did he really just say that? Hold up. What did he say? I thought he said something else. No. Wasn't very clever. For some reason in my head I heard him saying, "Stay back, Uncle. I'll do the talking." It's like that would have been a great line. The talking, the fighting.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Alright. Pressing the wrong button. Yeesh, man.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Get angry. Shit. God damn it. Enemies unnecessarily spongy.
Who are you?
That's ridiculous how spongy they are. Can we stop with that shit? Game developer, stop making regular ass enemies have extreme amount of health. Let's stop with that.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
Seems like I took care of it for him. There's no problem. Why are they leaving now? Doesn't make any sense. Oh.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I wonder if that plate meant anything. Like maybe Joshua didn't like to eat his carrots as a kid, and he would never eat his carrots. So he's like, oh, that's Joshua.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Oh, doggy doggy doggy. God, I hate mopeds. They're so noisy.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
That ramen? No, it's cereal, man. Why would it be ramen? Are you a hooker? How much?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Merchant.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Damn, that is a lot.
I named my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
That's your problem. If no one wants to buy it, I wouldn't buy that. My character has a lot of money. I still wouldn't buy that. That's a lot of money. For some greens? Boom! Kick that shit. What the hell's over here?
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return.
Oh,
Such
oh my.
happy times.
I thought you that sweet meat, huh? Is that what you call it? Sweet meat?
Light it for Gilbert's.
Damn it, why? Cutting all my goddamn dialogue.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Oh, really?
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
She also another whore?
Unless she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka.
Yeah?
Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
Good day, my lord.
Oh, damn, dude. That's an upgrade. Let's go.
Here you are.
Hmm. Oh, that one seems pretty bad. Better.
An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are. Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly.
If we got anything to sell here.
Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Fare you well.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Indeed.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
You little shit. Why are kids so stupid? What the hell up? Damn, dude. It looks like salt, like a salt mine. Heyo. How's this? Dude, that'd be cool if there was like some kind of Easter egg where you can like climb up here somehow and like get a special item. They just got ladders there. That'd be cool if we can run up them. I'm asking for too much, aren't I?
What's wax candles?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
No kidding.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Look, Father, hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground like this.
Nice.
Silver platters.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Dick.
Anything I can help you with, travellers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
All right.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long.
Yeesh.
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question.
Kind of a bitch.
If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Not necessarily.
That boy at the Briar's Kiss is a real talent. People flock from miles around to buy his steel. And it isn't cheap either.
What's up here?
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Imported across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. That sounds sexual.
I need a drink.
Heard that.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
I thought she was the courtesan, but the courtesans over there, they still had the subtitles up. Bitch. No dialogue? I figured there'd be some dialogue there. Oh well. I like to hear the interesting dialogue in the town. I almost missed that. Dude, the Assassin's Creed in me just wants to jump on that. And on this.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace.
Alright, jeez.
I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Thank you.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls for their trouble.
Ah! You heard wrong, fake news spreader.
Why is the tavern shut?
Another fight, is it? Some people can't handle their drink.
Hey, fuck you, man. I can handle better than you.
Sorry, but the master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
See.
You could melt butter in that furnace. Get it stoked.
Right away.
You rest, girl. You've earned it.
See if there's any shit around here. You never know, maybe some loot around here somewhere. Alright, let's head back in.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Oh my.
You two can
Take a
live
sniff.
like a lord.
Spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Once you go flat. Okay. What? Hey, that looks like kind of like naan bread, but not really. It's not. Clearly that's not, but it looks like that one kind of flat bread that you... I don't know what country it's from. Some kind of Asian country. It looks like a tortilla kinda, but it doesn't taste like a tortilla. I don't know how to describe it. Starts with a P. I don't know what it's called. Paratha. I'm probably saying it wrong. India, Pakistan, Bangladesh. Like a flatbread. Finely ground wholemeal. Stuff them. Or you can like use it and like dip it into shit. I've only used it to like dip it into stuff. It kind of looks like that. I'm sure it's not though. I had curry and naan yesterday. It's good. Especially the naan. Like,
Hanging lanterns,
fluffy,
keep
soft.
from your door.
I hate when you get naan and it's like got burnt parts or hard parts. You're like, oh, come on. Where the hell's the next villager? I think he's...
Light it, for Gilbert's sake! You're
There
a
he is.
bearer, aren't you?
Alright, there he is.
Can I help you?
Look at me.
Yes.
I am the captain now.
I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, there's my new sword. And it's alright.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
I was just there, what the fuck?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Wait, isn't he lying? Pretty sure he's lying.
Look! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Goliath has never met this woman.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Burn the whole fucking village down, huh? There we go. That took way too long. That's a big deal to me. Like, it shouldn't take that long. But it should be a lot quicker than this. Especially these fights. Boss fights is fine, but like these kind of fights, street fights, they should be over in like 10-15 seconds.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Are they gonna rename these unsavory characters as savory characters? Now that we've been introduced and we're all good now? Yes.
You have passed the test, Sid. Off you go now. Rosina Dalimil awaits.
Look at these bitch asses.
Needed to a
juiciest meat
silken
from
softness.
greens. Yes, they're quite sought after.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Watch, they're gonna give me a better weapon than I just bought.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalimil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone
I was gonna say his
knows
reputation.
that. Without it,
Same
you
thing.
have nothing. And nothing is
My first instinct was,
exactly
well,
what
his
you
product.
have.
But
And
I
so
was
for
like,
you,
no.
I too have
You can have product, but you can
nothing.
have a shitty reputation.
I'm
and
not
sell
in the
anything.
business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
You think you're gonna stop us?
So-
We better whoop your ass.
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I don't know why we don't just destroy the whole town.
I like this one.
Fuck this town.
Willing to do whatever it takes to get
Don't even
what
let our
he
dog
wants.
inside.
Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I
guess
want
to the
you to
point.
put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard.
Yeah, what's wrong
One
with him?
catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
Feels like
What
he's
did you
shouting.
call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right.
Byron's getting fucking
Good luck,
pressed
Uncle.
by some kid. But at the same time, I understand Byron. Fucking snot-nosed brat running his
I
mouth.
thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
What's his name? Lubehead? Lubeface? Yeah. He's like the real life equivalent of like, you mad bruh? Like on a Twitter comment. Like, you know, like the burner accounts that have no profile pictures, 0 posts, and they'd be like, you mad bruh? You mad bruh? You triggered bruh?
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
What fucking mission am I on right now? Oh my god. I hate when websites be like, oh, you're using ad blocker. Yes, I'm using ad blocker. Because ads suck. Okay, let's see. Come on, Riddle of the Sands. Okay. Riddle of the Sands. All the crystals. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 more quests in Act 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, it froze. That's nice. Nice, it froze. There's a lot of missions in Act 3. I thought Act 3 was supposed to be short, but I guess it's not. I guess it's not short. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. What was this guy saying?
The men of the Rock are Lord Kupka's private guard. He must be a generous man. The amount they spend when they come calling.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. These pots for, well,
bitch.
Not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
You done? Okay, God. I hate when they take a huge pause between lines and you think they're done
Clumsy
talking.
lout. If anything's damaged, it's the lash for you.
And then they just keep talking when you're already running away. You dope bitch. They do that all the time. It's so annoying.
A deposit? For what?
Information, my good man. Now, listen carefully.
Okay. Guess he's doing his thing.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
Oof. By the way, courtesan means hooker if you don't know.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Haha! I need that sword polishing.
Not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock
Oh,
only.
the men of the Rock, huh?
You have an agreement with them?
Polish their swords, you
Don't
say.
be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered.
Mhm.
Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Pretty sure Clyde's better looking than most of the average NPCs in the game. I mean, that's the idea.
Do you
He
think
is the
they'll be back
protagonist.
soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Typically, the protagonist
Fresh
is
bread.
better
Nice
looking
eating,
than most
The
of the
most
NPCs.
fragrant herbs and spices.
NPCs usually look pretty basic. Ah, there's more townspeople to speak with? What the fuck, man? Where's the next town person? Maybe there's one outside. There we go.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Not me.
I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in...
Oh, where the fuck is he, man? That upstairs. Right? Okay. Yeah, upstairs means right here, right? No? Jeez, dude. Well, this is hardly upstairs.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
What the fuck? Where is he? Bruh. Are you serious? Why is it saying he's down there? Okay.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
My carpets have
Needed to a silken softness, like eating a cloud.
Yeah, it says he's right. Where the fuck is he, man? That's really fucking annoying. I hate when games do that. They're not very clear about their instructions.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace.
Is this a glitch? Gotta be a glitch. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Maybe he's over here somewhere. Oh, that okay. Well, it just there you go. I wasn't very accurate.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
I don't trust those guys. I don't trust those guys. He's gonna lead him somewhere. He's gonna get robbed. Surely Byron can be that fucking stupid. He's a lord. I think he'd be more careful around strangers and flaunting his expensive belongings.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen.
Makes
Meanwhile,
sense.
members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
I feel like it's going to end up being more
It
difficult
just goes to
than you
show
think.
one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his
Or
face.
not.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Yeah, they're going to try to kill you.
Perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Well, at least Byron is
course.
aware that this might be a trap. At least he's aware. But yeah, it probably is. He's saying if. Like, dude, it probably will.
I need to drink.
Boy, lady, shut up.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Okay, how do I get there? No idea. Guess I'll go this way. I wonder if I can just swim across. Whoa.
This river runs all the way to the
Motherfucker
southern
can't even
seas.
swim. I forgot about that. It's terrible. Or the royal family, they don't know how to swim. Alright, how do I get over there?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
I guess I gotta leave the town, probably. Ugh.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Yeah, I probably gotta leave town.
I need a new dress. It would make a fine
Hey, boy. Got some chocobos. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to get... How the hell you get in there? Okay, clearly that's not happening. Damn it. Alright, we gotta go back. Damn it. Lame.
No need to ride from here.
It's fucking annoying. How the hell am I supposed to... Okay, go in here. Oh, it's right there. How did I miss that? Somehow I missed that. Fucking idiot. Alright, here we go.
Good girl.
Hey, boy.
Yeah!
Let's go. Get out of my way, dick. Oh my god, dude, he just keeps getting in my fucking way. Ah, fuck off, man. Fuck off, man. I'm out of here. I'm dealing with this bullshit. Heyo. Can I jump down here? Damn right, better be able to. I'd be pissed if I couldn't. Like, yo, fuck off, man. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. Oh, what the hell's over there? Alright, I believe this is the correct way. Yes, it is. It's a long fucking mission here, and I was in the middle of a mission when I started today's stream. This is way too long. I think I was. I actually don't know.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, I've been on the same mission since last stream. Jesus Christ. Ugh, what the fuck? I saw a disturbing picture.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh, shit.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Alright, here we go. Motherfuckers.
It's not over yet, Uncle! Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
Nice try.
Alright, who's doing the healing? Ah, you piece of shit. Alright, who's doing the fucking healing? They're annoying the shit out of me. Ah, you fucking dick. Making the... Dude, the fights are already way too long. Oh, you stupid dick. Who's using Cure? Some dickhead. There he is. Fucking dick. Alright. Eat shit. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? How many dudes they got?
Stay down!
Nice. Guess I have to kill the bow because it says I have to.
Rosfield?
Yep. Damn, dude, that was annoying as fuck. It was like 3 waves of enemies,
that wasn't
wasn't it?
too bad.
That was horrible.
How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Why didn't you just bring a wagon to begin with? You have so little confidence in us? Or are you just an idiot?
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
Ah, jeez.
I suppose it could have been worse.
There you go. First time.
Well,
First time I've said since the beginning of the game that Clive as a protagonist name was terrible. And finally another character in the game has said what I've said from the beginning. Clive is a weird name to give your Final Fantasy protagonist.
Clive.
Clive.
You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Little shit. It's
Here,
backhand.
wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Ew. Oh, he's not. What the hell's a Stolus?
Omialostelan. Tuisakelis.
Damn, dude.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
No idea. Can't find any results. That it? Alright, finally. No? Jeez, dude.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
It's way too long of a fucking quest here.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Let's go! Finally. Damn, that took way too fucking long. Because I had started the quest at the end of last stream, like I just started, traveling across the desert. I didn't do very much of it. I was maybe a couple minutes. And yeah, this took way too fucking long.
Live. Farewell now.
Haven't saved in a while either. Well, now there's some side shit to do, so I will do some side stuff. First, I need to save. Yeah, still on level 29. Oh, okay. Well, fuck. That's unfortunate. It takes forever to level up in this game. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. I was gone for a long time there. Oops. I had to take a huge dump. Oh, man. Alright. I always try to do that before a stream, but when you don't have to go, it's like, well, you can't force it. And it just, you know, when nature calls, you answer, even if it's an inconvenient time in the middle of your stream. Oh, I got these like Korean. It's green, you can't really see it. It's all green and white. Chilsung cider, lemon lime soda. I don't know, some kind of Korean soda. I don't know. Got a couple of those. Let's try it out. Tastes like Sprite. Tastes like a lesser version of Mountain Dew. I'm drinking it too fast. I'm like hurting myself. Ah. It's like a less intense Mountain Dew. Like Mountain Dew has a really strong zing to it. This is like a less Mountain Dew, which is not an insult. It's actually a compliment because I love Mountain Dew. I just realized I'm wearing a Mountain Dew shirt. That's completely coincidental. Yeah, it kind of tastes like Mountain Dew without as much punch. You know, it doesn't have as much, you know, power with it. When you drink Mountain Dew, it's like it's really strong. The taste. It's like a Mountain Dew light. Kind of like Sprite, I guess. Like a mix between the two. Alright. Get back into the game. See, I have one. Okay, I got two. I got two side quests here. And then two side quests here. I'm gonna do some side quests.
What is it now? You and I
hate when they do that. That's so lazy. You and I have more in common than you might think. Normally we both masters the blade. Never slay hands on the boot. Pfft, you ain't on my level, bro.
What? Alas. Still? Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy. At least they did. So.
Jeez, that took forever. What the fuck, man? Some of this dialogue's too long.
How very fitting.
They should voice act the whole thing if they're gonna make it that long, because at least you can listen to it instead of having to read it. I don't want to read. That's boring. Because I don't like to read long text out loud. I'm okay with reading short text, but I don't want to sit there and read like shit tons of dialogue or huge notes. But if it's completely voice acted, then I don't have to read it. I can just sit there and listen to it. Because either way, I'm going to be silent. If there's a shit ton of text, I'm going to silently read it as fast as I can, but I'm not reading all that out loud. And if there's complete voice acting, I'm not going to talk through it. But at least you'll have something to listen to if I'm not the one talking. Whereas if it's just text, then you're not hearing anything. It's just complete silence. You got background music. Yeah, so I hate when games do that. There's no excuse for that. Come on. I'm sure they got a massive budget. Voice act everything, okay? That's why I like Yakuza 6 so much, even though I don't know, it was probably the weakest Yakuza game, 6. I'm sure people would be like, that's blasphemy. But I feel like 6 was the weakest one out of the Kiryu storyline. 6 was the weakest. It felt like the shortest. It felt like the shortest game. It felt the weakest. And obviously, I didn't like the ending. I didn't like the ending to those areas. I thought it was... It's weird, because, like, oftentimes I don't like the endings of shows either. I hated the end of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. I love the shows, but the ending to both, I hate it. I was like, this is garbage. I was like, this is fucking trash. Now, the final episodes of each one was great, but, like, the last portion of each one, I was like, really? This is how they're gonna end the whole show? I was like, I just felt like this is flat. This is fucking flat. Fucking flat. Like, I don't want to spoil it for anybody that didn't watch, but, like, you know, you got some intense action, lots of violence and bloodshed and death, and then, like, oh, that's it, huh? Certain decisions that the main characters make, or certain things that happen, I'm just like, oh, that's it? Well, that's not very fun. It's kind of depressing, like both of them end in a depressing way, which I guess is more realistic, but actually more realistic because the show wouldn't have lasted that long. Realistically, Walter White would have been caught in the first season, and there would be no Better Call Saul. I mean, I guess technically there still could be, although realistically Better Call Saul would have lasted one season too, because he would have probably not even... He probably would not even met Walter. It probably would have gotten in so much trouble before that. Neither show is realistic. But, you know, that's the whole point I'm making. They're trying to make, like, a realistic ending. And it's like, well, the realistic ending would have been the show wouldn't have lasted very long in the first place. But it did last a long time, and there was a lot of very unrealistic things happening in the show. So why'd they have to make the ending so goddamn flat and depressing? But yeah, that's how I felt about Yakuza 6. After loving the entire series, and then you get to the end of 6 and you're like, oh, this is how his story ends? Meh.
Of course, there's simply no other way. Best of luck.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Alright, alright, alright. Where's that one dickhead that was running his mouth?
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea
Well,
what
you're
it's
not
on
born
about,
and
do
raised
you?
here?
I'm afraid
I guess
not.
you wouldn't know.
Never
Clive wouldn't
mind.
know either. He's an
Thought I'd
outsider.
ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable
Well, isn't the
hands
point
he
that
can
he's supposed to
find.
do it himself? That's part of the test.
Be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before.
What?
And then there's this little riddle
What
to
were you
keep in
making
mind.
then?
The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Let's go.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the
Everything I've worked for. Ruined.
Okay, that's somebody else.
Silver platters, sweet incense. They've 1,000 gil from you.
I need to find one that has the one on
I'll
it.
be asking for you again, my sweet.
The fuck is it?
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Okay, there's one over here. What the fuck is it, man? I don't want to be unlocking new quests. That'll get annoying. Fuck.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways
Why
than
would you
one.
have
I
to be
beg
there
of you.
all the time?
Go to Doznoff Terraces. Tell
Don't
me
you have
what
a
you find
manager,
there.
supervisor? You have attendant. You have an attendant right there. Why do you have to be there as the owner? Doesn't make any sense.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life.
All right, enough of
is
the
at
whining.
stake.
That's enough. Hey, that guy's fucking ridiculous. Maybe this guy?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry.
There we go. This
Do you
guy.
mind if I ask your trade?
Why didn't he have a 1 next to it?
Why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up. Just look at the detail.
Too bad you can't run faster in the towns. You can only do the faster running when you're outside of towns.
My carpets have brighter place.
Then again, when he does run faster, it's not that much faster.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the
bandied enough words with them.
Damn it, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? I gotta disconnect. Stream is disconnected. Oh, dude. My stream disconnected twice? Jesus Christ, man, don't do this shit to me. Come on. Bunch of horse shit. Yeah, don't be fucking disconnecting on me. What the hell? It's fucking annoying.
And to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to.
So it's not cheating if he gets help from the outside, but not from his own
Forge
people?
Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
God damn. That's one thing you have to know about Japan. If you think, oh, I'm gonna go to Japan because it's so quiet, it's not. It's super noisy all the time. There's too much construction. There's cones everywhere. There's fucking construction everywhere. Holes everywhere. Empty lots, empty dirt lots with lots of equipment, diggers and shit. They're constantly tearing down houses or apartment buildings and rebuilding new ones. And usually they replace it with something ugly and boring looking. Dude, they're shaking my desk. What the fuck? But yeah, like, you know, basically they'll tear down like houses that actually look decent, like traditional Japanese style houses. They'll tear those down and they'll rebuild in that lot either a boring looking apartment building or one of those ugly ass cube houses. It's disgusting. They're like destroying the Japanese aesthetic. And the thing is, these cube houses, they build them so cheaply. Quality is very low. Because typically when someone moves to a new location, they're buying the land, not the house. Even when they buy the house, they'll just tear it down and build a new one. And then when they move out and someone else buys that lot, they'll just tear that down and build a new house. And apparently people in Japan move a lot. Like every couple years, every few years, whatever. I don't know why. It's so fucking stupid. People don't like to buy houses that are used, even if it's lightly used and it's still in really good condition. Although I hear that's been changing lately, because, you know, it's expensive to fucking build new houses. People are, instead of tearing it down and rebuilding, they're refurbishing houses, which is what you're supposed to do anyway. Why the fuck do you need to build a new house every time you move? That's so dumb. That's so bizarre to me as an American, the idea that you would move somewhere and tear down the house that's already there just to build a new house. Why? Why would you do that? But the point is, there's constant noise here. And unfortunately for me, they knocked down an older house next door. And, yeah, they're gonna be here for a while, for months probably. And I got 8 weeks. 8 weeks exactly until Starfield comes out. And I'm really hoping, I mean, they haven't really started yet. Not really. It's just an empty dirt lot. And they're just moving around dirt and shit. They haven't actually started building anything yet. They tore down the house like a month or two ago and then just left it there, a dirt lot, for like a couple months. So yeah, I don't know when they're gonna start actually laying the foundation, but yeah, it'll be a while. It'll be a few months, and it's just like, man, and they'll try to work on Saturdays too, and it's like, no, Saturdays when I stream. And it's like, it's so fucking annoying when they're sitting there, you know, beeping and hammering and drilling. It's just so fucking annoying. I get it. I get they have to do their job, but like, god damn it happens so much. And it's the worst when it's happening where you live. And it's like, yeah, there's been so much construction around here because there's like other houses too nearby, and they've also done construction on this apartment building multiple times, and it would take weeks. You know, it's like, because they build like those metal frames around the whole building where you can like walk around the building like on levels, like you have steps, you know, so they can like fix stuff like balconies or repainting or whatever they gotta do. And it's like, you'll have dudes on your balcony, literally standing on your balcony outside your slide glass door, and they'll be like blah blah blah, and they'll be smoking and fucking yelling and shit and laughing and hammering away for hours and hours, and you're like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Get back to work. Hurry up. Quit laughing out there. Yeah. Construction workers goof around a lot. Why it takes so long? They goof around a lot and smoke too much. Okay. Damn, come on. Ah, you little
Come on.
Alright, let's go find this a-hole. Really? I gotta go all the way out there, huh? Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. But I feel like I'm about to get into a fight here, no? Oh no, I went through here already once. Should be alright.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
I can't imagine the main character
You'll have no
actually
trouble
giving a
finding
fuck.
limestone over in the
Just
terraces.
convenient.
The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Not gonna answer? Alright. Alright. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Yeah!
That looks dangerous. Okay, that's not gonna happen. So we gotta go around. Oh my god, fuck. Oh, it's all the way over here. What the fuck? Okay. Let's just fast travel back. God, they're so fucking annoying. Bang, bang, bang!
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing? That the men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
I can't let anyone in until I've cleaned up the mess you and your friend made. I hope you realise how much your little spatters cost us.
Shut your fucking mouth.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken
Yeah, I'm gonna be really annoyed today. Hopefully they won't be here on the weekend. But I wouldn't count on it. They probably will be.
Sweet incense. What candle?
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but what would be the point, with the mine still closed?
Yeah, so... Yeah, luckily you guys can't hear it on the stream, which is important. But naturally I can hear it, and it's really fucking annoying. I guess I need to exit the gate.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands,
We'll be all right.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Like, even if you guys can't hear it, it's still annoying for me, so it's clearly distracting me. Very annoying.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Oh, that reminds me of something. That reminds me of something. Yeah, I unlocked the type. Okay. Isn't it weird how shit just randomly falls off of things, even though there's nothing to make it fall? Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, like, I unlocked the Titan ability. I think that's what it's called. Oh, you can remove an Akon. Ah. Yeah, Titan. You can only have 3 at a time? That's so lame, but which one do I want to get rid of, though? That's a hard one. I don't know, man. Honestly, this one's not that great, to be honest. Not really. I think I'll get rid of this one. That kind of sucks, though, because, like, I would have liked to have... Eh. I think I'll take a Raging Fist. Yeah.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Just fast travel.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Certainly beats running back.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Whew. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her
Doesn't look like a
spirit,
knife.
if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
That does not look like a knife.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue.
It looks like something
And
you
just
jab
as well,
somebody with, not cut them
I was
with.
getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Nice. That last
There goes
one.
a master, all right.
That last
It
one.
looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Indeed.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever
Freebies.
seen.
That's right. I'm coming back to collect later. So that's what gets me to the next level. Alright. Yeah, this game definitely scales to your level. It's annoying as fuck.
Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
Like, I gain levels, I get, you know, a higher attack, but it doesn't feel like I'm doing any more damage than I was already. Because the enemies just scale. I realize there has to be some amount of scaling, but goddamn, it seems like they just scale perfectly to where it doesn't matter what level you are, you're always going to be fighting sponges.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I never feel it at all powerful.
The most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep
Yeah, I guess I gotta go that way.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ready, go? Faster! Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Can't talk to a dude.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess, I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking, if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a great beer gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
Is he done? Okay, good. What the fuck? That was way too much dialogue.
What the hell are those things?
A problem. Yeah, fuck, dude, I need to get over there. Alright. Guess we gotta be annoying about this. Yeah, what's the point of getting on a chocobo if you can't talk to people? You have to get off the chocobo. I assume that's the way to the main story. Be far away from that.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
No problem.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Bath bomb.
Titan!
Nice try. Out of the frying pan.
Titan! Arise! Stay down!
Nice try. Too slow.
Oy.
That's cooled things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I saw a loot chest around here somewhere. Where is it? No, where's that loot chest? I know I saw one. Yeah, I saw a loot chest around here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Oy, oy, oy. Eh. Not much there. Alright, let's head back. I'd like to finish Act 2 today.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You really need that much time to explain it to him? Just fire bombs. That's what it was.
You tell a fine story.
What story? There's fire bombs.
That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh?
That's something that's not well known.
But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right.
Better not be small.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Yeah, do I get a free visit? Hot spring visit? Dude, I need to go to a hot spring. Been a while. Got some aches and pains.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
The, scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
Look, Father. Hot water.
Alright, looks like that's it. No more side shit to do here. Good. Finally, we've cleared up this town. I'm gonna go back. I don't know, though. Don't know. I just feel like it's so unnatural for me to go back to the hideaway just for this. It's so dumb. Like, I know I'll naturally go back to the hideaway as part of the main story, so I might as well just fucking stick with what I'm doing here. I'll do the side stuff when I get there.
Anything I can interest you in? Fare you well.
Yeah, where is... I don't know, where's... Alright, I guess I'll just go ahead and continue with more main shit. That's bad, just having it randomly pop in like that.
Yeah!
That guy is gone. Alright, fair enough. The hell's over here? Do I even want to know?
Get that damned wagon
Straight
fixed.
home now.
Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Okay, I see what they're doing here. Blocking off the road. For now. Not an open world game, guys. Not an open world game, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what's up next.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I wasn't paying attention. Why the fuck is he not going with me? He's like going up like, I'm so sorry I was a coward. Well, you're a coward for not going with me. What the fuck? Alright. Let's head in here. It's just me and Torgal. Oi, oi, oi.
Go! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Damn, dude.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Does he not have his powers anymore? I have
You see, Hugo, you are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
Ah, this is creepy.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only.
I feel like he's tricking this big dumbass into doing something horrible to his body. He's probably getting tricked.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Fuck. Great, I'm gonna have to go through a bunch of caves and dungeons and shit. Probably. It's probably gonna take forever just to get to the point. Man, that is way too dark. I mean, it's fine for me, but see on stream it kind of looks like too dark. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Dude.
Orcs.
Oh, man. Whew. Man, their interpretation of orcs is fearsome.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Am I gonna be sneaking around, probably? What? Where are you going, dog? You serious? Why would it just run off like that? That's really annoying. Let's see. What mission am I on? Into the darkness. Okay. Okay. This is like a whole big thing, I guess.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Let's go, bitch. Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Taken over the entire mine.
Get out of that dog, yo.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Let's see what's next. Hooray!
It's over.
These things look like the visual representation of body fat whenever they do those like educational YouTube videos where like you have some like doctor channel where they'll be holding like a big yellow thing and they're like that's supposed to be the visual representation of like body fat. I've also seen like channels like Athlete X have it, like it'll be obviously photoshopped in his hand. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Anything at all? Let's go.
You should never have left Ash. Give me thunder! Slow.
Run away! Ah, you did. Okay, here we go. Nice.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Let's go, bitch.
All right.
Fucking, that camera turns so slowly. I think I wanted to turn it faster. Get that I have abilities here. There we go. Earth and Fury, baby. Dude, yes. Oh, that's right. I was trying to change my gameplay settings here. See if that makes any difference. That's better. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. Shit. Oh, damn, dude. Let me guess, he'll have a bunch of grunts that keep coming in. Even though he's plenty hard enough.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did we get in here?
No grunts? Amazing.
Let's try. Too slow. Nice try. Slow.
go. Nice. Damn, dude, that was brutal.
I needed that.
Any loot hanging about here? Damn, dude. A lot of dead bodies. Why is he running so fucking slow? Yeah, I know it's indoors, but like, it's not in a town. This is like a level. Nice. Let's see. Can I save? Yes, I can. Finally. Big boss fight coming, I suppose.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Well, you know it's not good when the doors close behind you like that.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah, what a waste. There we are. Boss fight time.
Let the trial begin.
Ah, fuck. Oh no, that's not good.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Nice try.
Undertaker, what? hit it, but I don't know. Tried to hit it, but my phone got stuck there.
Nice try.
The Undertaker. No, you can't say that. That's copyright infringement. When they said Undertaker, I was like, okay. No, you can't say The Undertaker. Come on. Get bad, man.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Alright, let's see what we got going. A lot of dead bodies.
Did the orcs do this too?
A little bit too much. It's sensitive. Maybe 3. Yeah, 3's good. Better than 2, but 4 and 5 is too fast. If there's any loot chest hanging about.
Oh, 4 of them.
Hopefully they don't just keep popping up randomly, that would suck. I bet there's something over there. Maybe I'll loot chests. Nope. Probably nothing that's actually worth taking the time to run over here slowly. Yeah, never mind. Actually a pretty good amount in this game, getting 1600 gallon. Normally that's low, but here that's actually pretty big. Oh shit. Bravery. Okay. Ah, fuck this guy.
Give me
Ah, son of a bitch. Bet I can't smash his throne. Like he smashed mine.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yeah, you know there's gonna be fucking fights here. Yep.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
There it is, man.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed. It's over! That had better be the last of them.
Okay, thing does naturally fill up. That's good. That'd be nice if cutscenes refill it completely. That would be nice.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh damn. Dude, is she naked?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her!
Damn, dude. Going loopy.
Benedicta!
Oh shit. Damn, that's a violent.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Oh, they have a fucking icon battle. Icon, whatever, I don't know. Take a Daikon. Let's go.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Who the fuck is this? We already know it's not Joshua. Joshua wears the red and is no longer wearing the hood. He's unhooded. Who the fuck is this guy? You got another guy with flames? How many different flame dominants can you have? Only two that I know of. Reed and the Phoenix. Alright, there we go. Big boss fight. Let's go, Dumbo. Damn, dude, he's much bigger than me. Alright, yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Dude, he's so small in comparison. What the fuck? Holy shit, he's so small. It's like I don't want the game to be damn near impossible, but at the same time, like I don't want it to be like extremely hard, but at the same time, it's too easy. If I take away that item, there's no counter thing. I just wish like the circle thing was a little bit faster. I'd like there to be some kind of like counter indicator. Like not having it at all sucks. However, I feel like it's too slow. It makes it too easy. There should be a middle ground there, where the ring gives you a real slow one for new people, but like
nice trick.
If you don't have it, you should still be there. It'd just be much faster.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Seems like there's no middle ground with this game. It's either way too easy or way too hard. And either way, it doesn't matter like about like the enemies are still skeletons either way. And the fights are too long. Damn.
Let's give this a try.
See, if I remove that item, then I have no counter indicator and just guessing. Which I guess is fine. I just wish it wasn't so fast, or so slow, but that R1 there, it's too slow. See how it's... I mean, I can just press this and it pops up. It would be better if it just popped up on the screen R1. Like, no meter thing. See, that time I didn't even press it and it still didn't take any damage. I just moved out of the way naturally with the stick. That's way too slow. Way too slow. I mean, I don't play video games for a challenge or to brag about them, but if there's like zero risk of losing, then it's like you're basically playing an interactive. Phase 2, I guess. Out. Damn, dude. That'd be hilarious if he accidentally blew the fucking thing himself and I didn't have to do it. Like he just blows the fucking thing up. Oh. Check please. Yeah, I think so. Hey, no fucking way, dude. Hey, no fucking way.
Found to help me. It's do or die!
Dude, you're way too fucking smart. Alright, whatever. Dude, this is so silly right here. What is this, Sonic the Hedgehog? bad. Dude, this is so Sonic the Hedgehog. The music, the running around, the dodging, the music, the giant boss running up his legs or arms or whatever. Dude, this is totally ripping off Sonic. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying it's fun though. This is gonna take forever. Visually pleasant. There we go, finally. It's just one part. I wonder how much we're gonna have to do to get even a little bit more damage.
I've got you now.
I hope so. At least I'm able to do some kind of damage. That's not much stagger, is it? Not much stagger going on there. What did I just do? I have no idea. Taking probably be here another 30 minutes just fighting this motherfucker.
done like a little bit of damage.
definitely a retro game fan. This is some kind of retro game shit right here.
Heads up, Hugo! Your time is past! And this game is over!
Damn, dude.
Die, damn you!
Really? There's more? What the fuck? What's the point? so dumb. They should have been over a long back. Yeah, why couldn't they get to that a lot sooner? That would have been nice.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Gonna eat that shit, get huge. He gonna get jacked. Taking the special vitamins. Get Wolverine here. He's gonna get fucking juice to the gills here. Nice. E-Freaks, gonna have to start ducking Yosana. That took for fucking ever. Earth and Furia. Kind of crafting thing that never use. Probably another 10-15 minute cutscene here of multiple cutscenes, and then I can take a break. There we go. Look at that shit. Oh. I figured they'd have some dialogue between the two of them at the end. I guess we're not doing that, huh? Man, the orgasm must be intense. What the fuck?
Is that you, Ultima?
Hell no.
What do you want?
Probably not.
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
I thought he was taken in
With
by
every
Gandhi.
sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Well, that didn't work. Joshua fucking absorbed him.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
Shut up, nerd. Let's fight.
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
That dog was like, I went for a nice stroll while you did that way too long boss fight.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Who the fuck's that guy?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Nice! Good location, I guess.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
What a dick. What's wrong with him?
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to
trust
call
them
on
not to
Bahamut
beat children for
only
no
as a
reason?
last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
There's no reason to.
The Empire
But the fact
agreed
that he
to
was
an
so
armistice
easily
with the
triggered.
Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
What the fuck?
Forgive me, Terence.
That is so not surprising. It's surprising that I do this in a Final
are
Fantasy
my
game.
master. But alas,
Yeah, very
I
surprising.
will always be your loyal servant.
Considering how much people bitched about the lack of diversity in this game, I wonder if they'll take solace in this. It's like, I think this is also a first for Final Fantasy. Very surprising because the creator of the series, you know, he had some pretty choice words for people that were complaining about the diversity.
should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
There's your diversity, Twitter freaks.
And so the capital would become
Gay
a
boys,
battlefield.
but they're both very white.
Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What's that?
What is the meaning of this?
Is that the little kid?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Right.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh, jeez. Hopefully they skip ahead and don't tell the whole thing. I don't care. There you go. Just skip ahead. Fuck. Alright. Go back to the hideaway. Finally. Watch, they'll make us watch the cutscene later, probably. Of him telling this long-ass story that I don't care about. Alright. Finally. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Was the shadow the gay boy shit? That was the shadow I was wanting to get out of.
Be the lot. It's a skiff or a bloody cargo freighter.
I believe we got two side stories I'll do. I'll do 2 side stories here before I move on. The main thing. I believe that's it. Side stories for now. How many more crystals are left? 1, 2. Damn, dude. Alright. Got 2 crystals left. Alright. It's saved. Alright, I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. I'm halfway through the stream now. And, yeah. After I come back, another 4 hours of this streaming today. And, yeah, and then I'll be back in a couple days for my usual weekend stream. Alright. Shit's getting really fucking noisy out there. Alright. Yeah, I tend to take a much more lengthy break halfway through a stream. Like if it's 8 hours, I'll take a big break 4 hours in. If it's 10 hours, or if I plan on going 12, I'll take a break 5 or 6 hours in. I mean, I take regular breaks anyway, but like usually like the halfway point is where like I might eat something or whatever. I didn't eat anything. Honestly, it's just getting hot as fuck, and like, yeah, I needed to like decompress here because like that last quest took forever, especially the boss fight. Multi-phases. I like how... Let me see. Too much echo. I like how we have like all that crazy bloodshed and fucking like huge epic Titan fight, and then they end it with like gay shit. Come on, Square Enix, get your head out of your ass. It's like we've been waiting the whole game for the Clive Jill hookup, and we almost had it. They were cock blocked by Gav, and we get the gay shit first, and then watch Jill will tragically die before they get a chance. Lame. All right. Cheers. We got some lemon. No, this says grapefruit. What the fuck? Okay, well, they both look exactly the same. They both have lemons on the front. But this one says grapefruit. Okay, it's got some green sort of accents here. Whoops. This one has yellow. Well, that's not very appropriate. Why didn't they just fucking put grapefruits on the front? I don't like grapefruit. Ah! Well, it's a good thing I opened this one first. Get it out of the way. Honestly, though, I haven't had a grapefruit since I was a little kid, so it's hard to say. I've had grapefruit drinks on accident, you know, like you don't read something properly. Oh, that's grapefruit. Fuck. But you already bought it, so it's like, all right, well, I'll drink it. It's not as bad when it's a drink because it's mixed with stuff, but like I don't like pure grapefruits. Blech. I don't know why anyone eats grapefruits. It's so nasty. But then again, there's a lot of food that I didn't like as a kid that I'll eat now. Alright, let's get this, do some side stuff first.
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 good boards, 8 span each.
Welcome home, Sid.
Yeah, I get. Hey, no one's fighting in here anymore. Alright, we got a couple of side things to do. We'll get those out of the way. And then we'll move on to some main story again. Alright, let's see. What's the first one?
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
He's dead. I can't yell that out.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
Indeed. Alright, we'll go up here first.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but...
What is a Stolus?
This was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
They're adults.
I'll go and find them.
They can make their own choices.
We'll both rest
They know the
easy
risk.
knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this.
These are troubling times.
The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Alright, let's go stop some slavery. I think that's what we're doing. Well, they were stopping it. I'm rescuing them.
We're lucky that Stolas
Maybe doing
escaped the
both.
Dragon's Eyrie unscathed. Without it, we would never even have known that Cole's team had been attacked.
Well, so, where to next? Up here? Okay. Usually the side quests don't take too long. Usually there's only a couple of quests here and there every few main missions. It's really not that many. I don't think there is.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the worm.
But that'd mean half of Oriflamme's under ether.
Oof. Hey, somehow I missed this. Don't worry about this. I'm stealing it. You saw nothing. Alright. Let's head on over here. I'll go, let's go.
Get me back on my feet, or I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance.
Idiots.
I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
Damn.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
I feel like a lot of the characters, I just don't remember who the fuck they are.
When the goblins drove off the slaver's guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor. Damn fool.
Oh, it's just over here. It's not that far. I don't know why they don't just come and help. Not that I need it. Pretty easy.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Oh, my watch.
Nice try.
Keep pressing the wrong damn button. Gotta know when to switch between different styles quickly.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Why risk your lives to free the likes of us? What could you possibly gain?
A sense of doing the right thing? The dumb question. The fuck you think, dude?
My team needs proper medical attention, but we'll get our new companion settled first.
I needed that.
Alright, now what? Go back to Doris. Like, hey, buddy! And just run by. Hey, it's Jill.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared.
I'm prepared.
What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Blah, blah, blah.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
The dog is so annoying. Stop scratching the fucking floor. My Shiba will dig at the hardwood floor like she's digging a hole. But you can't because it's hardwood. Well, it's not wood, but it's a hard floor. Not carpet. Or it's a Tommy mat. She was digging up the tatami mat and digging it to shreds. I had to put like a harder flooring over it. But it's still annoying because she tries to scratch the shit out of it and just makes scuff marks on it. But it's really loud at night when I'm trying to sleep. She wakes me up several times a night. I barely get any sleep with this dog. Stop! She stopped. As she gets older, she keeps doing more and more things that are annoying. She's like 12 now. Makes a lot of noises at night. Looks like I'm getting copies of things I can start selling. I try not to sell like certain items unless I get duplicates.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more, I see that. But that doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
Doris is a fine leader. I don't think she realizes how much we all respect her.
That's right, polish that sword, boy.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are.
Okay.
You earned this.
Looks like there's only 2 things left. Alright.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Always something in there.
In it. Wonder if she's still gonna talk about that guy.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet
Now you're into
little
Gav?
babe in arms to be cooed over.
I thought you were into
the
blacksmith
other,
or Goops.
The naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
You don't have pigtails. What is wrong with her? Now she's into a third guy? Can't make up her mind, can she? The infirmary, I guess.
Ah, I see you're still largely intact. It went well then, I take it.
Indeed.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but near as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Oh, right.
If we could get ammonia to grow here in the hideaway, we wouldn't have to risk our lives to gather it.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
Okay, now where do I gotta go? Let's see. Here.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Ah, of course.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Oh, right.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
Ah, jeez.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence.
Fuck.
Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Fucking pricks. God, they're so annoying.
One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. days of agony as the wound heals. I became a visitor to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world
they're
where
still
people like
talking?
us
Fuck.
can be more than mere possessions.
Who cares?
I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Yeah, it's such a weird contradiction. Japan is supposed to be a quiet place. Like, you're not supposed to talk on the train or the bus. You know, you're supposed to be quiet in, like, certain, like, establishments. But then there's, like, so much general noise on a day-to-day basis. There is a shit ton of construction everywhere. And, yeah, shit ton of construction, and more construction I ever saw in America. Nearly 7 years here, and I've seen far more construction in 7 years than I did my entire fucking first 27 years of my life. It's nuts. It's just everywhere. This place is constantly under renovation. And they really like to milk it too. They'll take way too long to do things. They're just milking those tax dollars. Because that's what pays for that shit. And that's just the city stuff, but there's also, you know, constant knocking down of apartments or houses and rebuilding. That is just unnecessary. They don't like used things. They don't. But, and then you get all those, like, you know, loud speaker trucks selling something or promoting a company or election season. Or you got, like, you know, if you're in the more populated city areas, you have, like, the fucking far right-wing nationalists blaring their crappy music. A noisy country.
I'm sorry I let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger. For the hideaway.
But yeah, I get really annoyed when people say they want to move to Japan because it's so quiet. Or, oh, they're so quiet, Americans are so loud. Like, no, dude.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
Yeah, Japanese people are quite noisy. Especially if they get drunk. They can't handle their liquor at all. Not at all. Very bad at handling them.
Clive, you're back.
Clive.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
Hell yeah.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place. He's smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Now what am I doing?
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
Jill, you want to come with?
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Oh boy, boring history lesson again. Alright, let's go.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Ah, that's who he
the
is.
Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when.
He's waiting for me, obviously.
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Well, he thinks it's gonna be me.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme.
He's weak.
A scheme tied to the
Dumb.
ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms.
He used him while
and
he
your
was
Lord Uncle
usable.
has volunteered to do just that by
Became
keeping an
unstable.
eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal, considering the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Well, like in Japan, you have to fucking separate your general trash from your plastic bottles, glass bottles, cans. For some reason, you could put your glass bottles with your plastic bottles. That makes no sense, but you can put them together. Aluminum cans are separate. I got a big bag of aluminum cans. And twice now, it's just randomly sort of a bit toppled over where a few cans come out onto the floor. Happened twice now for no reason. Like, what the hell? The first time it was just like, there was like no reason for it to fucking have a couple cans fall out. Now a couple more cans have fallen out right after I burped. I have magic powers.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
Get your ass out of here, punk.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have said it many times. His story is ended. Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
The nobleman who visited. The man who hurt your mother and father is gone.
It was.
I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling.
I'm smiling too. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
How much money do I have? Shit ton.
You look like you could do with a drink. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Ugh.
Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief. Thank you, Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Oh damn, dude. Finally got a new weapon, huh?
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Nice. New weapon.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive. To a bloody riddance. Mine included. So, what'll it be?
Oh, damn, dude.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh shit, a diamond sword? Oh man.
And how am I meant to do that then? No scratches, right? That it? Fine. What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Nice.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. And?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother.
The nobleman who visited. Was that really Sid's uncle?
It was. And I hear he filled our coffers to
Me
bursting.
too. Thanks, Sid.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, what a relief. Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Don't think Mid's been to visit her old man's grave in years. So take her with you when you go. Let Sid see his daughter's face. If he can recognize it under all the grime.
Right, where are we to go to now? Wait, this way?
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Think Mid might need well-meaning souls to leave her alone. She has it how she likes it.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
I were
First
hoping.
things first,
Jeez.
I need some parts meching.
Awful English.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapours away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Air.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Alright. Nice. PB! What's up, Star Trek? Final Fantasy crossover. Jill or Mid? Ugh. Dude. They finally found one that's kind of like, man, what do you do? Yo, look at that long ass braided ponytail. I just want to yank it. I just want to yank it while I'm plowing from behind. Just pull on that shit. Jill plus Mid. Yes, both. Dude. Last stream, like towards the end of the last stream, we almost had Clive and Jill hooking up. They were in the bed together, sitting next to each other, their hands touch, they're about to make out, and then Gav comes running going like, oh, under attack, bud! Like, you dick. This stream, we get gay boy stuff. We get 2 dudes kissing, and I'm just like, what? What? This is a Final Fantasy game, isn't it? I'm doing a lot of firsts in this series. First mature rated game, first blood, first profanity, and first gay stuff. Like, alrighty then, Final Fantasies, they're just pulling out all the new shit, aren't they? People were complaining about no diversity in the game. There was no lack of diversity. Hey, there's just some gay representation right there. You get your gay kissing before you get your straight kissing. Ugh. Although technically, I think Hugo and Benedicta had a light scene early on in the game. But they're bad people. Who cares about them? Although technically the gay boy experience was the bad guys. It's so funny because like generally Final Fantasy characters look kind of feminine anyway. They finally lived up to the way they look. But I saw it, I was like, God damn it! God damn it. What if that's a wig? Oh, that would be so traumatic.
The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Anybody in here? Dude, you can just hear all that leather while he's running. Alright, let's go find Blackthorn. Ay, ay, ay.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Hooray! Loud construction banging noises. Assholes. Hello. Hello. What you looking at over here? A good view. I'll run around and see if I can hear NPC dialogue. Sometimes it changes.
It's good to have you back.
Yeah, she says the same shit over and over. Torgal.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
God damn, they fucking suck. Go to hell, you fucking bastards. Let me see if I can turn this up. You hear that now? Do you hear that now? Dude, my desk is shaking.
Do you hear that now? Dude, my desk is shaking.
Dicks. Yeah, they're building a new house.
Dicks.
But they just started. It's still just a dirt lot.
But they just started. Still just a dirt lot.
Let me turn that back down. Alright, there we go. Yep, and that's why I have good ass noise suppression so you don't hear that. But I can hear it. All the time. And it's shaking my desk too. Fucking dicks. You also can't hear my cat. But I can hear my cat. So, but if I turn this up, then you would totally hear my cat whining.
Then you would totally hear my cat.
Thank you, good microphone. This was a good $200 investment here. Release the hounds. I think this was like $200. It was over 200. Good choice. Now, if only I could just drown out that shit so I don't have to listen to it. They're shaking my desk. I can feel it. My hands are on the desk and it's shaking it. It's like ruining the experience. I'm trying to play the game and they're just ruining the fucking cutscenes for me. What are they doing? They are so fucking autistic, I swear to God. They'll just be sitting there hammering shit forever. It's like, I just don't see how you can be possibly hammering something away for like 5 minutes straight. Like, it's like, you would think you would take a break every other minute or whatever. You wouldn't just be sitting there going bang, 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 bang for like 5 minutes. That's what it seems like. It's like crazy. Like, chill, dude, chill. You got all day. You're gonna be here all day. Chill. Like, they'll just be banging on pipes and banging on wood just for the sake of banging. They're just making noise just to appear busy to the public. Look how busy we are. Bang, bang, bang. It's like, what are you banging on? Are you banging on nails or something? You don't need that many fucking banging. You're just banging on the shit. Like, I know for a fact that they're milking it and they're putting on some kind of illusion that they're working harder than they actually are. I've seen them work. I see their bullshit they do. Good lord. You'll have dudes be sweeping the fucking asphalt from dirt. They'll be sweeping for like ever. You have like a couple dudes that like, because yeah, they always have too many people on the cruise, so you'll have a couple dudes that'll be like sweeping the ground forever. Or spraying water, you know, forever. You have dudes just hammering shit, and you're like, "What are you hammering? You're just hammering a pipe." Like it's in place, guy. I think they're doing it just to appear busy. They gotta milk that time.
Hell with it.
Yeah, it is distracting though.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache.
Arseache? I've never heard that one.
What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Ah! My ankle itches. Oh. Oh. Thermal plating design. Alright. It is hard to focus though. All that pounding. I can hear it and I can feel it.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
That's why I roll my eyes whenever I see people saying, I can't wait to move to Japan and get away from all the noise. I guarantee you it's more noisy than whatever country you're from. Unless you're from, like, I don't know, Hong Kong or something. I don't know. You from, like, Beijing?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical.
New York City, maybe?
If that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
If you're from some average town.
What is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating.
China.
The usual sword grade steel won't
Yeah,
work.
I come from like
We need
small
something that
town
can get
America,
very hot,
not
very
big
fast,
city.
and still keep its shape.
Yeah, it's fucking noisy
That means
to me.
an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch 'em.
Chinaman.
Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcro.
Remember,
Stardust, they call it.
South Park.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual
Fighting
supplies
around
should
the
have it in
world.
stock. It just needs buying and bringing back
Them
here.
Chinaman.
Well,
Chinaman.
we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Let's go. This is a 3-part mission here.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Ah. Wait, I thought I could talk to Gav, no? Alright.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcro. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcro, eh? That's down past
I don't even know if
Alamil.
Otto can fight, because I've never taken him with me anywhere. I've taken
I'll
Gav
go and
with me.
scout the place out.
Yeah, see, he's a
See
scout.
about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
I don't think Otto's much of a
Don't
fighter.
go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
I don't think Otto's ever gone on a mission with me.
In your own time.
Alright. In the Chinese ripoff, Clive was replaced by Xi Jinping. Ooh, bear.
Sounds like this river we're
Winnie
looking
the Pooh.
for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
I'll get us a good price. Is that one you want to worry about?
Back, are ya? The river's down the south end of the Velcroy. Bring back as much stardust as you can carry.
Stardust, huh? Well, alrighty then. Alright. Where's who? Let's see. Wait, I got a side thing here? What the hell? Why is there so much side shit? Oh, okay, there's side shit there. Okay. God, that's so annoying. I got the volume maxed for myself. That's as high as I can go. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Like, on my old monitor, if I plugged in headphones, the max volume was super loud. Too loud. And on this new monitor, there's no option for, there's no volume option. On my old monitor, there was actually a volume option. But on this new monitor, there's no volume option. It's just whatever. I don't know what it is. And when I plug this in, there's no way to make the volume go up or down. I have this thing that, you know, turns the headphone itself, you know, but like the maximum volume is too low. The only time it's really high is when there's music playing. Because like in-game music is way too high, like for like the cinematics. Yeah, wait, what? With the Taiwan side quest where you always win. Ah. Yes, you must conquer the evil Taiwan. We call it we call China West Taiwan. That really pisses off the people. They'd be like, "What?" Ah. See, now this is always a thing. Should I upgrade my shit or should I wait until I get the next? Because you know you're gonna get another one. You know you're gonna get another elemental at some point. So I should save my ability points for that. Upgrading these individual things will probably be like a new game plus type of deal. Very expensive to upgrade. Holy shit. Some of these aren't that expensive. But it's really hard to get points. I feel like I should definitely upgrade it. Or wait. Oh my god, they're so annoying. I can't handle it. It's driving me nuts. I hope they don't come back this weekend. But I know they will. They just can't help themselves. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to leave this area. Let's go here. I could do a side thing while I'm there real quick. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck?
I take it Drake's Fang was your doing, Sid. You really are quite the outlaw. It's only a matter of time before the people learn of this and seek to apportion blame. Lie low is my advice.
Master Lubo says Drake's Fang. Our hero returns. That was your doing, was it not? As for me, my ears are always open.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Leave transported.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I get free bread, right? Lots of free bread.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
I can't say I understand that boy's obsession with the Fang. I can't say I understand much about him at all.
Alright, let's see if I can fast travel there somehow. Yeah. Good idea. Alright. Wait, I thought he was going with me. Yeah. Alright, he went to scout ahead. Right, whoa, what we got here? Oh, this must be some special enemy. About, yep. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm about to get fucked. Got a good bounty on it, though. Let's go, bitch.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Once more! I drink your blood!
Haha, run away. Got all this space, I guess.
I'll snap you like a twig!
Just run away from him. What a dumbass. It really slows up. It really slowly fills up. It's annoying.
Nice try.
There we go. Got this. Got this shit away.
Too slow.
Oof. Level up. Indeed. Oh damn, we leveled up and almost leveled up again. Nice.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
See you, bitch. Alright, where was I going? Alright, I had shit to do, didn't I? I had shit to do, man. Alright. Bruh, what are you doing out here? Yeah, this unlocked after I destroyed that, so some side quests are tied to main quest finishes.
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
I think I gave him the wrong information here.
What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Okay.
Thank you! Thank you, my friend! You've
Better
opened
be a
my
baker
eyes.
than a miner, dude. I'd rather bake bread than fucking work in the mines. Are you kidding me, dude? Who would miss that?
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Alright. Oh, we got something over here. Nice. What the fuck? Oh no. Got a bunch of dead bodies over here. What the fuck? What's that all about? Alright. Did I do that? Possibly, who knows? Ah, shit.
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transport.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice.
You slaves, lame.
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
What's the filling?
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt! Crystals!
Oh god, is it salty tasting?
Master, I have found my purpose. I must use
Gonna
my
use
work
sweet
here to
crystals like
preserve
sugar?
the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're
Unique
onto
doesn't
something.
mean good. Gonna make bread salty?
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Dude, bread is so good, but it's so bad for you.
Now, Dusan, I know you're king, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Alright. Got convenient slaves in the background, that's nice. Yeah, fuckers. Alright. Where is... Check it. Let's check it out, yo. Yeah, let's go check out Lost Wing, I guess. There's a side mission there to do. Go ahead and do it. Alright. There it is.
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
If you ever need a room, Sid, just say the word. I'll have a bed made up while you eat. And that goes for your friends too.
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking.
See if there's anything here extra that I can sell. I think I have more than one of something. Nope. Huh. Thought I did. Wish there was a way to sort this shit.
Could never have too many. Here's what we agreed on.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Could never have too many. Good day.
Good to see you, Sid, as always. Master Quentin's out back. Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Is it going to take a long time to explain?
Go on. There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Alright, let's do it.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
My people speak of strange shadows glimpsed in the gloom of the woods. Either these are figments of anxious imaginations, or someone is out there. Someone who does not wish to be seen.
Alright, let's go.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
All right. Run faster, douche. Is there a douche a lot? Ah, fuck.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
All right.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some bearers in your duchy.
And who do you think they'll be taking that out on?
Tell Quentin he don't need to worry about strangers sneaking into this end of town.
I'm going the wrong way, of course.
I was in Lorbert's Pass when I heard it. Someone whetting a blade, ready to slit my throat. Put the wind right up me, it did.
I feel good, boy. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Fuck.
Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? What would we give a damn? All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Ah!
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Damn.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever.
Naturally.
I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Let's go!
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I guess they're gonna do their thing. Good. You go do your thing. I don't give a fuck. I have bigger things to do. Your little skirmish is like, eh. Whatever. Don't ask me for help.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Good. Don't want to. Don't care. Don't give a fuck. Not my problem. Alright, let's just check around and see what other side shit we got going on here. Looks like we are clear. Let's go back to this place. Main story time. Alright. That's nice. I am ready.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Alright. I'm betting there's gonna be combat.
Be safe. So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Oh, come on, stop. Stop! God damn. Why do they make the jump button the same as the grabbing things button? That's fucking dumb. There's no combat. Why can't they use the triangle? Square. If you're not in combat, it should be different uses for those buttons. Really? Ah, fuck off. Oh. Somehow I missed that.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
The amount of time it would take me to get on a chocobo and then get off would be too much time wasted. Chocobos are a waste of time in this game. Really? Stop jumping, dick.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Is it gonna take a long time? I'm sure it's not that important, the overall scheme of things.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right, that's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Rest while you can, we got fast travel, boy. Oh, man.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Nice job. Pet and shit. Alright, where to next? Back to the hideaway. I'm gonna take another break. And yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream 2 hours from now. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Gonna play for another hour and a half. And then I'll be back a couple days later. Yeah, I really underestimated how long it would take me to finish this game. Yeah, it's not gonna be 5. Obviously, this is the 5th stream. Obviously, not today. I'm not even gonna finish Act 2. I might be able to finish Act 2 by the next stream. And then after that, Act 3 is pretty big. It's a really long game. I don't know where people are getting this whole, like, oh, it takes 40 hours. I saw people saying 30, 35, people saying 40. I was like, yeah, I mean, if you do no side stuff. But, like, I even saw the estimates for the side stuff. Like, I was like, are you serious? I mean, let's take a look at it here. Because I've done 33 hours? I don't believe that at all. No way. 68%, is that the story? No idea. Must be the story.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
I got everything Blackthorn asked for. How'd it go over in Dalimil?
Alright, let's see what the deal is here.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Surprising.
Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be
Cheers
getting
for
on
the stardust.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
What's a Todd?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
You're welcome.
I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Alright. Still got a ways to go.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Back, are ya? You still here? The plating will be ready when it's ready. All right.
Alright. Alright, where to next?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
Alright then.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Ain't so bad stretching your legs once in a while. Should do it more often.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
All right. Back to mid, yes. Yes.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
The hell?
Leave anything you don't need behind.
What the fuck? Who's this guy? Ah, okay, that's right. There's gonna be some kind of war. Oh, damn, dude. Ah, it's really far away. The hell do I get over there? This way, I suppose. Poor Jill. Man, Jill's been gone for a while, man. She's been sort of... I don't know what she's been doing. She's been chilling out. Paying me no mind and shit. Mizdo's just using me for errand boy stuff. Oh, what the fuck? I'm going the wrong way? God damn it. Why? It looked like I was... Okay, whatever. How the hell do I... Ah. That's annoying as fuck. I hate when you're going the wrong way. Can't use a chocobo either. Lame. Come on, dude. Where the hell is it? Yeah, the music has changed in this area because they're gonna have a war.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Okay, I suppose we go this way. Nope. God damn it. Clearly not that way. Come on. Ah, come on.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
Well, that dude's gone.
Good girl.
Let's go. Ain't dealing with this bullshit.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Alright, let's see what's going on over here.
Anybody home?
Oh boy, here we go.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try.
I gotta finish it off in a certain amount of time. I think I'll die. The last time I died because I didn't finish it off, I think. Don't know how much time I got.
Give me thunder! Nice try. Too slow.
God damn it. Really fucking annoying. Yeah, if those things touch you, I think you're fucked. Death of those black birds hit you. Luckily they're slow. There we go. Last time I had to fight one of those, I got killed.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, Don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Alright. Boom. I don't know what the max level is, but I would have to assume it's probably 50. There's no way you can get past 50 in this game. There's probably not enough content. I could be wrong. But I just can't imagine it going that high. Maybe New Game Plus, it might go higher. I don't know.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
Alright, well, I gotta go find that stupid thing. Where is it? There's that. I know I saw... Where is it? I know I saw a big chest. Not a normal chest, like one that's like... much better. What the fuck is it? Okay, so probably over here somewhere. There it is. I knew I saw it in the cutscene. There we go. That's it? That wasn't worth it. Not at all. That was terrible. Alright. That was trash, bro. Alright. No more side shit right now.
Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Naturally.
How so?
I like how he said her name like
Plating's
in
enough to
a
stop the engines going
certain
pop,
tone because
but
she
those things
called
will
her
still
what's
be
her
spitting
name.
out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Making me do it, lazy ass bitch. Ain't doing nothing down here.
I've been going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand the fire of the engines, but light enough not to sink the ship. Should have bothered old Tome sooner. If anyone knows something I don't, it'll be him.
Oh. Damn it, he's so far away too. And then I gotta go back. There needs to be fast travel within the ship, damn it. At least one. Well, you know, I can go from one end to the other.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
All right. This
So
music
you
is
need
so
a hand,
familiar.
do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Come on. Is this even a question? What? Is there romance options in this game, maybe? Perhaps. Who knows?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Match.
Who will accompany you on your
Match.
little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
Get a nice
I have
hotel
taken the
along the
liberty
way.
of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very
edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Why don't we just go together?
You two enjoy yourselves.
Ah!
You too, Talia.
What is that supposed to mean? Talia knows. He knows.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
Ah! She knows why
Is there
I picked
something
you.
I might assist you with, Clive?
That's fine.
You make your way to Northreach. Leave the matter of the shielding with me.
She knows. She knows all about that shiz. Okay, let's see. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. The hell is this thing? No idea.
Now, where's Jill?
Indeed, where is Jill?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the world.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water and grape. How am I supposed to make a living?
The hell, water grape.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right.
I thought there was only two.
What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic?
Naturally.
I'll find the other things we
'Cause
need.
you can't find them.
We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Why don't we look together and hold hands? Jill.
They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
And yet you haven't found it yet. Hey, doggy. What a good boy.
Get it, boy!
Dude. Dog companion. Alright. Final Fantasy 16, better than Elden Ring. Hogwarts Legacy, better than Elden Ring. What is the common theme here? Petting animals. Having animal companions.
What can I interest you in today?
Oi oi.
I hope it's to your liking.
Oi.
Could never have too many.
Say that. But if you can't carry them.
Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Could never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price.
When the fuck was the last time I actually streamed Elden Ring? I only did a few streams. I started streaming it in January and stopped early February because Hogwarts Legacy and Yakuza Ishin came out. Yeah, I don't know when the fuck that was. It was a long time ago. Had to have been like early February or late January. And I said I was going to come back to it, and I just never did. Hey, I lost a subscriber this stream. That's so lame. How are you going to unsubscribe during my live stream? Like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. That's like the weirdest time to unsubscribe from somebody when you see that they're live streaming. Maybe they see me playing this game again and they're like, "Ah, he's playing this game again?" Like, yes, of course I am. It's a brand new game and I want to finish it. They're probably like, "Oh, play something else." Maybe they subscribed for Tony Hawk. Or Far Cry. Was some of the recent games I streamed. Holy fuck, I haven't really streamed that much, have I? The last thing I streamed before this was Far Cry, Batman, Arkham Knight, then Arkham City before that, Arkham Asylum before that, Origins before that. Yeah, all of these were like, you know, not that many streams each. Ghostwire, Yakuza Ishin, Hogwarts Legacy, goddamn, dude. When was it? When did I last play? I remember back in the day I was doing some, like, like 4 months ago. I was doing Wheel of Fortune and Monopoly. When was my last Elden Ring stream? It says here 4 months ago. I did 6 Elden Ring streams. 6 very lengthy Elden Ring streams. Let's see, when was it? February 6th was my last Elden Ring stream. Damn, dude. Was it really that long ago? It didn't get that many views either. It wasn't that popular. And I wasn't having that much fun with it. I was feeling really annoyed by it. See, Elden Ring. Here's my playlist. Yeah, I did an 8-hour stream, 11-hour stream, an 8-hour stream, an 8-hour stream, an 8-hour stream, and a 4-hour stream. Huh. Ooh, 8, 11, 8, 8, 8, 4. I put a decent amount of time streaming into the game. I got stuck on Renala, Queen of something. I don't know, Moon. I don't know. And yeah, I said I was gonna grind some more privately and fucking come back and play it, but other games came up that was way more interesting because Elden Ring's just overrated. I didn't have fun with it. It was a chore. It was a chore to play. It looks cool. I like the customization, but I just don't care for being challenged that much. I'd rather finish the game than I don't want to spend hundreds of hours playing the game. No thanks. I want to actually enjoy it and move on to other things, which I did. I moved on to I didn't finish it, but I moved on to other things. Usually I finish a game, then move on to other things. This one, though, I was like, well, fuck, I guess I'm not finishing it then. Maybe someday I'll revisit it, but probably not. Probably not. Too bad you can't have mods on consoles. Skyrim and Fallout, they paved the way for that shit. I don't know why more games don't have console mods. I don't know why they don't support it. I would love to see mods for Elden Ring. A lot of the mods that I'm hearing about for Elden Ring are just stuff that makes it even more harder. Like, why? It's already hard enough. I don't see any mods out there for, like, you know, difficulty levels, like, you know, making the game easier. Because, like, the people who mod the games are obviously hardcore fans, and the hardcore fans are the biggest fucking gatekeepers. Elden Ring would be so much more fun if there was actual difficulty levels. Let it be accessible to everybody. People who, like me, who don't have the patience to get good. I don't want to get good. I just want to enjoy the game. But I don't get some kind of, like, weird satisfaction about beating a hard game and bragging about it on the internet. The people who I will never meet, and I don't know who they are. What is the point of that? Could have been a really fun game for me if I could have actually put on an easier difficulty level and finished it somehow.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
I think there probably is a mod, though, to make the game super easy.
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
And I'm sure there's probably console commands I could probably use that I don't know about, where I can make the game super easy. Or then they ban you, which I don't play online anyway. I've never played online.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything. Did he forget his dialogue?
And that's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Because I know I was getting treated like shit when I was a bandit. Now that I'm not a bandit, people are treating me much nicer. Maybe they forgot to change his dialogue.
Fresh cuts! Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Here we are. Oh, adorable.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Did.
Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect.
And
Now
what did you
all that
get?
remains is for Harpocrates to somehow
what did
turn
you
all
get?
this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
You didn't get anything? You just stood there? Why'd you even come? To be eye candy? Have some
But before we
dialogue?
head back, would you walk with me a while?
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Are you gonna tell me how what we did before was almost a mistake and we need to just be friends or some shit? Don't even go there. Not in front of Torgo. Don't embarrass me. Don't friends with me in front of my dog.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Good thing you're royalty. You can steal whatever you want.
For yourself while we're here.
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies.
Mm-hmm.
Thought you might like to share one with me.
Oh, yeah.
I would.
Oh,
Thank
this
you.
is a date? If I eat this pie, will you...
And I saw some
Will you
bread.
share a certain other kind of pie with me? Hmm?
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive,
Oh.
is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No.
No, Jill.
What would happen if Tario went with me?
This is how life
Nothing?
should be.
I barely know her.
And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done.
I'm glad I took
And
her
we can
then.
live on our own terms.
I'm glad I took her then.
I hope so.
'Cause I would have missed out on good dialogue here.
Thank you.
He barely knows Talia. Did they bang? Probably not. Literally, they've never banged because they had a hard enough time just trying to kiss.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Wild.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Because if they had actually banged before, they wouldn't have had such a weird, slow build-up to them holding hands and then trying to kiss each other and then getting interrupted by Gav before they could actually do it. So clearly they haven't banged, which is so weird. All these years they've been together, they've grown up together. And then they spent that 5 years together alone. You tell me they didn't bang? But clearly they're interested in each other because they almost made out. Look. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Back to the hideaway. The best place to be. Speak with her.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Oi, oi, oi.
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Oh, you mad? You mad? You mad? You mad? Jealous? Jealous? Huh? Are you jealous? Jealous? We can have a three-way.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about
I
preparing
think she wanted to go with Clive. She's jealous.
Now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
I don't blame her. She had to hang out with this old fart.
You can count
Reading
on
books.
me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Oh, yeah?
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding
Yeah,
itself?
she's a healer, isn't she?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Oh, Jill's in love. Ooh.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding
Trust
and
me,
the
it
moon
gets
dew are
old,
ready,
man.
it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and
I want Clive to
retesting,
do
of
some
course.
slice of life shit.
Perhaps
all he does is
someone
kill.
ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
All right. Hey,
Thank
how you
you,
doing,
Harpocrates.
Grace? I'll be streaming for 1 more hour today. 1 more hour today, and then I'll be back in a couple days on my normal weekend stream.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to finish this game. I don't think I'll finish it this weekend either. There's a lot left to do.
Thanks to Sid.
Let's see. Go finish this up first, and then I'll take a quick couple-minute break. Couple minutes. Alright. That guy always waves at me, and my guy just runs past him like an asshole. There's no wave button. We need wave buttons. I need to be able to wave at people.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
There we are.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then.
Which
Let's
is
start
so
working out how
weird,
to bolt all
because
these
he's
bits
supposed to be
together.
the leader.
To the Black Hammer.
Alright. It should take a long time to build the ship, right? And then watch they build it like super fast.
You know,
it's like,
when I got
what?
into the
so
smithing
unrealistic. It should take
I
months.
thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid,
Fair
you
enough.
get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
Fair enough.
On my way.
On me way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Wallabin. Alright. She was tickled by that. I think she has a crush. Because that wasn't even funny. That was not even funny. I don't think he was making a joke at all. And she was like giggling and shit. You got a crush. I mean, he is a manly man, isn't he? Blacksmith and all.
Dude, did they already build the fucking ship sometime later? Like what, 6 months? Or you just build a certain part?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril
You
engines,
fucking
and we'll be
cunt.
needing a displacement stack for each.
Are you serious?
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right,
I was about to say, dude, we're about to throw her off into the
Comes in,
ocean.
keep it to yourselves, eh?
I've been so mad. That was so annoying.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
About the blacksmith? Yeah, I kind of figured.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realised I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
Right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oi, oi, Captain. Alright, I'm gonna be ending the stream in about an hour. I'm gonna take a quick break for a minute. I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back.
Alright. Gonna be around for almost an hour. And then I'll be back in a couple days to play more of this game. Let's see. Sharing this real quick. Oh, dude, these fucking drives me nuts, dude. The amount of construction in this country is ridiculous. You know, I think in all my life living in the US, I rarely ever saw road construction or building construction. Rarely ever had to see it. Like driving around a car, I never had dudes with like cones and fucking glowing wands, you know, stopping me or telling me to go this way or that way, or and I never saw a bunch of like I just never saw this shit that much. But ever since I've come here, it's just like non-stop. Everywhere you go, it's construction crews and security. And it's just like such a nuisance. They're always in the way of everything. And they're always making as much fucking noise as possible for as long as they can. They milk that shit. It just gets so goddamn annoying. And it's one thing when you're out and about, but when it's in your own home, you know, like building a house next door. God damn, dude, they'll just be there all day banging and clanging and shit as loud as they can. It's like, take a fucking break, dude. It's irritating. And they'll be here on the weekend too, I bet. If you try to sleep in on the weekend, they'll be here early in the morning on a weekend. Let's say you went out Friday night and got wasted and partied. You try to sleep in Saturday morning. That'd be fucking go bang 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 bang, 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 and people laughing and beep 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 with the trucks and shit. They don't give a fuck. Ah, God, they'll be here early. They'll be here early in the morning. They'll be here when it gets dark. You're like, fuck off, man. Go home. Get the fuck out of here. Clang, clang, clang. It's just non-stop. And yet they don't seem to get much work done, do they? Because when I fucking go out there and I see that everything looks exactly the fucking same as it did when they started today, I'm like, why were you here for several hours banging and clanging all day and everything looks exactly the same? What did you even do today? That is Japanese construction, people. Slow, milking it, faking it. They're bullshit, okay? Wait till you see it yourself, man. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna go out there. I'm just look out my window. Open up my window and look out the window because I can see it. I can open up my window and just look right there. It's right below. I got a view of the whole lot. The whole dirt lot. Where a house used to be and they tore it down. They're rebuilding and they're shaking my desk. With their fucking clanging. But I'll look out there and be like, what did you do today that is worth all that banging and clanging and whatever salary you're getting? Holy shit. Damn, dude, it just drives me nuts. Construction people here are the most noisiest fuckheads. And when they're not working, they'll be goofing around. They constantly goof around, smoking nonstop and laughing and yelling and shit. They're the very low-class Japanese. The people who are very tan and wrinkly skinned and dirty looking. And they're constantly like yelling. And they sound like the characters that you'd find. They sound like the NPCs you'd find in like a Yakuza game. You know, like they're just screaming and they got like the accent where they sound like they're a bunch of gang members. That's what they sound like. And they're what they look like. They're very obnoxious. They're not very efficient either. Alright. Should have... There's a side thing to do around here. Let's go to it. Fuck, dude. I'm trying to drown out the noise, but I can't.
4 mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack. So just 3 more like this, and we'll be finished.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build? Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack.
Must be quite a fireplace.
See,
They sound like children, but they sound like fancy children from like old British, you know. Makes me wonder if that's adults
Hugo Cook
doing
is dead,
that.
isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
If those are children actors, they're really good. If they're adult actors, they're still really good. That was really impressive. That voice acting for children. As if you're a kid, you don't have the experience. And if you're an adult and you're able to do a kid's voice like that, then that's really good.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelz?
Your meat and vegetables.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo, and do you know what it did? Only went and bloody bit me.
Could be nasty. You should ask Tired to have a look at that.
Huh. Perhaps. Alright, looks like we got something. I don't know what the cross means. It's like a special type of side mission. Hopefully I'm going the right way.
Wish I could take one of our birds for a ride.
You will, one day, when we don't have to hide no more.
I'll make sure to that, you know.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
Yo, where the fuck am I supposed to go, dude? That's driving me nuts. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Clearly I'm at a loss here. Clearly I'm at a loss. Okay, it's clearly not down there. Maybe it's down there. Yeah, it's down there. Alright. Wouldn't have thought it, but sure.
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
Okay.
If you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Alright, sure, whatever it is
I
he
imagine
wants.
Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
I'm looking ahead
Right.
at the
Why
walkthrough
not?
here. I should be able to finish.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Act 2
Nothing
on the
but
weekend
Bomash'll do,
and start
says
Act
the
3.
chief. Gave me a sample she'd
I won't be able to finish the
obtained
game,
from
though.
the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
I still got 8 weeks until
So,
Starfield comes out.
I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I guess not.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Mhm.
Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh? I've tried to find a supplier for this stuff, but it's rare as Chocobo's teeth. Either someone
that's the
brings
second time
down a
someone
Bomb
said that.
King and
Chocobo don't have
kicks up
teeth.
the ash, or... I don't know. You wait for one to snuff it of old age?
Nah, you're good. You're good. Yo, what the fuck? Ah, okay, it's close by because that's the hunt board. God damn it. I gotta go hunt one. That's not good. It makes me wonder if I should just stick with main stuff now. I don't know. I don't know, maybe I should stick with the main story. At the very least, maybe activate it. Alright, here we go. B ranking. Okay. Hey, yo, where is it? I wasn't paying attention to where it is. The Croc Sambrick. Okay. Oh, it looks like there's something else to do here. What the fuck? There's more shit to do. Alright. I think I'm gonna end it on the major shit right now.
Alright, Clive. Asterix.
Asterix? Who says that?
Half-eyed away traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
You're not gonna finish building the ship? What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? This is dumb as shit.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it round the lake.
Leave it alone, rats.
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines,
Each needing its help.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't know.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But
Needs to get
anyway,
some dick in her.
I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Obolus.
Don't mention it.
No, really, don't mention it. If you mention it, I have to kill you.
What tidings, Uncle?
Let's see. Oh, come on. You should voice act this one. I don't want to read it. Okay, fine. I'll read it. Damn it. Lazy asses. I know I'm lazy, but hey, I'm the one playing the game and drinking. They should be fucking voice acting this shit. My dear boy, my journey to Conver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on of the Free Cities, by which I learned the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Converian authorities will take kindly to unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Consideration? Hey, I just made that up. Is that a word? It's probably not. Your loving uncle. Byron?
Trouble in Canva.
Trouble in Canva.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Oi, oi, oi. Man.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
That's how it be sometimes,
seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on it.
My phone won't charge
Gotta
anymore.
admit, the dirty work was kind of fun.
15%.
Everyone pitching in.
It's been
all
plugged
that
in for
bollocks.
hours.
Just like when we built this place.
It went from like 40 something to like 15 now.
Anyway, We all set to head to the old hideaway? I could do with getting to
I'll
Canada pretty
unplug
sharpish.
it, plug it back in, it'll charge a couple percent, and then start dropping again.
House is waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
Sometimes it'll charge fully.
Just be sure to give Sid and the others
Depending
my
on which
regards.
charger I use, but all of them will fail sometimes.
Oh, by the way, Jill
Some
will
of
be
them have
joining
higher
us too.
success rates of
She's
actually
got
holding
some
the
things
charge.
to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
But sometimes, like, the one that's next to my bedside, sometimes that'll be charging. And then in the middle of the night while I'm sleeping, it'll stop charging and it'll start discharging. And then it'll be dead when I wake up. Which is very inconvenient, of course. Yeah. All of the chargers, it doesn't matter which charger I use, it seems like they all have a very unsteady amount of charge rate. You know, like, sometimes it'll charge to 100%. It'll take a really long time. A lot longer than it used to. It's real slow charge. And then other times it'll just completely start discharging, even though it says it's charging. I got a wireless charger, but I need to get like a wall charger that's got a higher amp rating. It's not strong enough to operate. Maybe I can wirelessly charge my phone, which isn't very convenient. Because then, yeah, wireless chargers don't make any sense because it means you can't use it while you're charging. The port is not loose at all. It's pretty good. But I don't understand. Maybe it's something inside the phone that's wrong. No idea what the deal is. There's something wrong with it. Doom, 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 doom. Brr. Visit the old hideaway. Oh, is that where it is? Alright. I was never able to fast travel there before, I think. Going back to the old hideaway, huh?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Bro. Don't have the
Life
Dragon Balls.
has a beginning and an end.
Oh, come on, man. Don't do that, Clive. I have enough panic attacks when I'm trying to sleep at night.
So we must live while we have the chance.
I don't want to know about dying. It's scary.
And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hey! My girl Jill.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
Indeed.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
No problem. We're the chosen ones, I guess.
Not
Protagonists.
that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
You're the guy.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader. Assuming you've no better ideas.
Plus, he's huge, dude. Why does he have no weapons?
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now
Why is this motherfucker a traitor, dude? He's huge. He needs to have a big fucking two-handed battle axe.
You're letting me go with them. Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Gentle giant. Dude, I wish I was that big.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the
You love to
Dominion
see
and
it.
the
You love to
Bocklad
see
Map.
big-ass dudes that aren't bullies.
It's managed by the Merchants
It's hilarious.
Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the crystal.
Calm
world.
down, dude.
That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Yeah.
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
How crazy would it be if he got his head chopped up right there? Like somebody just shot an arrow through it. Aren't I always? That would have been a good fucking... I don't want him to die, but if he was gonna die, that would be a crazy time for him to die right there.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little...
Why do I feel like someone's gonna get attacked here? It just seems like somebody's gonna get attacked right here. Maybe not? We're good? Or maybe someone's spying from above. No? Alright. They're teasing it. Like the angles. The angles seem like, you know, something was gonna happen there. It would have been a good time to have something happen. If something's gonna happen anyway, if someone's getting killed, that would have been a good moment to have someone die right there. If someone has to die, I don't want anybody to die in that scene, but if someone had to die, that would have been a moment for that. All right, let's head over here. Got about a half hour left to today's stream, so let's try to make the most of it and get as much done as I can. Do it. Yes. Hanging out with Jill and Torgal. It's okay, he won't tell. He'll look away. He'll go hunt some wildlife while we bang. Onward. Alright, new mission. Onward. Hopefully I'll be able to finish
How are you
it.
feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Burf. Fork. The hell is this? It's blocked off. Alright.
Bruh.
Yeah, I got 8 weeks exactly until Starfield. 8 weekends.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Nice.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah, you know, like, I got 8 weekends exactly, I think, until Starfield comes out. However, the problem with that is I'm not going to be playing this game for 8 more weeks. I've already been playing it for a couple weeks now. When did this game come out? June 22nd? So I've already been playing this game for like 2 weeks. I'm not going to be playing it for 8 more. That would be a total of 10 weeks. No way, dude. The game's fine, but it's not worth playing for 10 weeks. So how many? Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got 4. Wait, no. 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 more weekends before the game comes out. 8 more weekend streams. So I'm gonna need to find something to play, and I'm afraid to play something new, like, for example, Far Cry 6. I'm afraid to play that, because, like, what if I start playing it and I'm not able to finish it before Starfield comes out? I think I could finish this game, not this weekend, but maybe by the end of next weekend. So, it's, what is it, July? It's early July. Yeah, it's early July. I'm thinking maybe I can finish this game mid-July, and then I'd have a month and a half. So I don't know, maybe Far Cry 6? Maybe? If I focus on main story and don't get distracted with side shit. But, I don't know. There might be some other games I could play. Alan Wake just became available. The PS5 remaster became free on PS Plus. I don't like horror games, but I've always been interested in playing that game. The new game's coming out soon, I think. See? All right, let's focus here. Focus here. We got it. Let's finish this mission here. I don't fight anything I don't have to fight because it's a waste of time. What the hell? We got a side mission here?
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
What a weird place for a side mission.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
A sellsword is basically a mercenary.
Too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
Nope.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
No problem.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Whoa.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Nope. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Why do I feel like they're the bandits? It's possible.
You'll be doing Botcat a favour if you can clear out that pass. Why, I dare say they'll give you a hero's welcome.
Why do I feel like he's the fucking bad guy?
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait...
Wow!
I should probably take care of them.
I said it as well, huh?
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
Oh shit, dude.
These must be our bandits.
Let's go.
To me, flames!
Let's go. What the fuck is this guy? Is he even a human?
Too slow. Nice try.
Alright, Jill, Dorgo, you take care of the lackeys.
Too slow.
Go! There we go. Got him. Let's go.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Where is that cart? There it is. Ooh, that's a wreck.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Not your problem,
Seems
brother.
we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Why do I feel like they're the robbers?
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
Yeah, he's...
What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, they're clearly not good guys. Maybe I'll meet them again at some point. Yeah, that was very fucking rude, considering how weak and cowardly they are.
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Alright, we got about 20 minutes left. Hopefully I can finish up whatever it is I have to do
I
here.
see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Ah, here we go. Enemies. I think I can just avoid them. There we go. Fuck all that bullshit.
Titan! Bravo!
I'm trying to get him to yell out. Here we are. I'm gonna waste time with stupid battles that don't matter. Let's see what we got here. The final sin, the Melkian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or
Oh,
so the
damn,
legend
dude.
goes.
Nice.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Indeed.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home,
How's the working out been coming along? Wait,
the
what?
dominant inherited the throne.
Did I say something about that?
They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be
Sometimes I
something I'd
say things and don't
misunderstood.
remember saying them.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you?
I shouldn't say things I should.
In your room, I mean.
Say.
When we were young.
Sometimes you gotta be quiet about certain things.
The old legends were always my favorites.
When you're trying to like better yourself,
Epic
it's always
battles
best to
between
keep your
gods and
mouth
men.
shut. That way, when you fail, no one knows you failed.
Father encouraged me to
They
read
don't
as
know
much
you
as I
even
could.
tried.
He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't
At
you?
home gym, it's over there actually, and I have hopped on it earlier this week, and then
Just
I
look
injured
at this
myself.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
That's usually how it goes, though.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Yeah, I tend to tell people my plans, and that's always a bad idea because then if I don't follow through with those plans, it makes me look fucking foolish.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing.
Just do your plans in silent, and
It's
then
nothing.
when the results are apparent to everyone, then you can say, yeah, I've been working on that. Yeah, telling people your plans is always stupid. Let's see what we got here. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy
But he's a
Empire
kid!
of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
Careful, he'll have you killed.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek
Wait,
to
they're
build
brothers?
needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Does being gay run in the genes? Because they both seem pretty gay.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have
Big
fallen.
floppy nips. I thought you were saying something serious there, and then I read it.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. and then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Bow before the Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
God equals tyrant. Yep. Uh-oh. Dude, beat that old guy's ass, dude. I don't understand this. Okay, gay boy over here. Okay, I'm calling him gay boy. I know that's mean. But he did kiss a dude. I saw him kiss a dude. I saw it! You missed it. Fortunately for you. But he can turn into a fucking dominant Bahamut. And this old crusty piece of shit is ordering him around? Kill him! And you got this little kid, this little shit stain on the throne? Kill him too! And you got this mother over here, she has no magical abilities or fighting abilities? Kill her too! Why doesn't he just take control? What, for sentimental reasons? Because it's his father and mother and his brother? Fuck that, dude. We're talking about the control of an empire here. Kill them all. Get triggered, bruh. Ugh. Yeah, but yeah, I started lifting weights again for the first time in probably a year and a half. Cleaned off the machine area. There was a lot of crap there. And for a couple days, I went hardcore, and then, of course, I injured myself. Happens every time. Anytime I go... If I go 6 months or a year without lifting weights and I try to get back into it, then I always do too much, lift more than I'm capable of for too long, and I end up like tearing shit, and then I can't. Now I can. Now it's fine. But for 2 or 3 days, I couldn't straighten my arms. My arms were stuck. They were stuck in a bent position like this. Like I was stuck like this. You know, basically this was my natural position. I couldn't straighten out. It still hurts, but right here is the worst pain. Right here. So when I sleep, I have to fucking rest like this on my pillow. I can't lay my arms at my sides right now. I'm just stuck like this. But that's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. Like, when you don't do something for a really long time, and then you put strain on your body that you're not used to, you're gonna get injured. And I'm not worried about that, because after a few days of recovering, I'll be just fine, and I'll be able to go hardcore again. Like, whenever you go a long time without it, and you get weak and soft, and then you try to go hardcore again, you fuck yourself up for a few days. But then after that, when you recover, it's like you build up a resistance, and when I am healed up again, I'll be able to go hardcore like I was, and I'll be able to build again without injuring myself. I just think that's just a natural thing. You can't get bigger, you can't build any muscle unless you have pain and suffering. Like, that's just my philosophy. You have to suffer. You have to push beyond whatever. I used to be pretty big. I don't want to show them, but I used to have old pictures of back when I was in the US, dude. I used to be... I mean, I've never been a big dude, but I had pretty good muscles, you know, I had pretty good size. Ironically, I'm the biggest I've ever been, but not in a good way. I'm like 200 pounds. Like, the most I ever was before that was like 170, 175. But I'm over 200 pounds now, and not in a good way. And I'm just sitting there going like, man, imagine if I stay in the 190s or 200, but like build muscle. Like, don't worry about trying to cut and try to be like skinny. Don't try to get to 170 or 160 or whatever. Like, just stay big. Just stay huge. Don't worry about six-pack abs or worrying about having body fat. Just try to like stay the same big size, but like build muscle and just be a big motherfucker. I don't think I'll ever be thin again. I'll never have like shredded look like when I was young. But like, you know, I can at least not be, you know, bad looking. Like, I don't have to be like, you know, beer gut and shit and love handles and all that crap. Man tits. He's like, can, you know, just get big, you know, and build some, just be a big dude. Be a big motherfucker.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Get swole.
It is time to show the world.
Yeah, the bigger your shoulders, arms, and back gets, and chest, like the smaller your waist looks. Even if I have body fat around my love handles and my gut, it'll still look smaller in comparison to like my upper body, you know?
I find you much changed.
Kill him, motherfucker!
Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
Swole, baby.
Or are these the ambitions of another?
I look pretty big in the picture, don't I?
Ooh. Of Ultima, perhaps.
What nonsense is this?
It feels good, though, to be hurt. In a weird way, it feels good to be in extreme pain.
And
because
my mind
it feels
only.
tight and sore, like progress, you know?
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
My hard part is obviously,
Trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
Ooh, is she really?
You have ever been an invaluable servant.
Bad guy from
to
Despicable Me.
Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Really? You gonna let this old guy push you around?
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Does he have any magical powers or combat ability?
Forgive me. This audience is over.
Kill them all!
Come, your radiance.
I mean, you can
the
spare the
Verena
kid.
Syndicate
He doesn't know
awaits
anything.
your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
Yeah, he doesn't have an
I'm
Xbox.
hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
He doesn't have an Xbox or a PlayStation or even a Switch. I'm a Switch Lite, yo. Steam Deck. Something.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Shut your bitch ass up. I can kill you right here.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood
Don't bend
stain
the
the
knee.
throne.
Never.
What do you know of my blood?
Kill her! Or have sex with her. She's not your real mother. That's his stepmother now, because she remarried. Oh my god. They just gave each other a look. Well, he's gay, though. Unfortunately. That would have been hilarious. Like, they have some angry sexual tension.
The Boklab market's to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
He gay, though. Who knows, though? Maybe he's bi.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
Oh, Peter's complaining. Jeez.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
I want to grab that.
But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Let's go! See ya. See ya. Oh shit, dude, he's coming at me! Oh shit! Alright, bye-bye.
To block them now.
He's a woman trapped in man's body, identifies the helicopter. Oof.
Alright. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there, believe you me. Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up me store and pulled me boots on.
Oi, oi, oi.
So did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dalamil Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me.
Jeez, dude, talk more, why don't ya?
The Dominion's the place to be.
This guy thinks he's a main
Soon
character.
enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint.
I'm sorry, aren't you just an
The guildmasters
NPC?
at Canberra will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous
Bro!
in 4 quarters of storm soon enough, and I'll have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
Who do you think you are, dude? Who gave you that many lines? You ain't nobody, dude. What the fuck? Bro, give me a break. That was messed up, dude. That is way too many lines for him. Well, looks like we're coming to the end of the stream here. It is what it is, you know. It's unfortunate, but what you gotta do.
Mother, I'm thirsty.
Shut
We're
up, you
nearly
little
at the
shit.
markets. I'll get you something to drink there, all right?
If we can afford a new crystal.
Yeah, man, like, yeah, I'm not gonna go for that. Yeah, man.
Refugees.
Oh, God. Still talking, huh?
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Indeed. Shut up. There we go. What? Oh my God, leave me alone. Jesus. Alright, so here we are. Weird that the stream cuts you off at 12 hours. Yeah, it's fucking dumb. Well, today I'm doing 8. I'm doing my normal 8 hours.
Auckland. Finally.
Yes, indeed. Gotta save the game here. Come on. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple days at my normal Saturday time that you see me at every weekend. I'm gonna go smash some food and yeah. So thanks for joining today. We'll be back in a couple days, my normal weekend stream time. And yeah, I won't be able to finish the game this weekend, but I should be able to finish Act 2 and at least get some progress into Act 3. I think I'll be able to finish this game not by this weekend, but next weekend after that. And from now, I have 8 weekends left until Starfield. Starfield's a big deal. Starfield's a pretty big deal, but the thing is, like, Starfield, I only have, like, I think 6 weeks to play before the new Yakuza game comes out. But honestly, I think I'll have plenty of time there. As I think when Starfield comes out, I probably will get really excited, and I probably won't. I won't just play it on the weekends. I'll probably play it throughout the week as well. I have a feeling I'll be very obsessed with that game and streaming it a lot. This game is fine, but it's not a game I want to stream like 3-4 times a week. It's a game that I'm streaming like once or twice a week. It's very linear, a lot of talking, so it's fine, but it's definitely not worth $70. If you haven't played this game yet, I'd wait for a sale. Wait for a sale. Wait till it's like 40 or 50 bucks. It's very linear. There's not any replay value because I won't play this game ever again once I finish it. But yeah, Starfield, I'm definitely going to be playing that a lot. Same with the new Yakuza game that comes out in October. Or wait, is that November? I think it's November, actually. I think I might have plenty of time to play Starfield. Alright. Well, thanks for joining. Hopefully I'll see you this weekend. Yes. Oh, and the Starfield, you know the Starfield streams will be like 12 hours. Because I have a feeling it's going to be made by the people who made Fallout and Skyrim and shit, so I'll be playing those streams for like 12 hours. Those are going to be long streams. Same with the Yakuza streams, you know those will be 12 hours. This game, it's hard enough getting to 8. It's not a bad game, but honestly, 8 is a stretch already. It's a stretch. I feel like this game would have been better if I played it for like 4 or 5 hours at a time, but whatever. Anyways, cheers. See you this weekend. See you next time.